Okay. Hello? Oh? Why doesn't it work? Hmm? Uh, okay, now it works. Um, Today I need to finish with the map system, and specifically need to make a separate kind of like a main class that I need to add it. Ta-da. There you are. Okay, the main goal for today is to make a scene that we can later use to create and edit maps. Then we'll try to implement. We'll start to implement a squad system. Squads are basically units, like in Fire Emblem, for example, that are positioned somewhere on the map and can move whenever their turn starts. But today we'll probably only make a system that stores them and maybe also creates them, like generates, I would say. And the next goal will, by the way, will be to add to expand. Not the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? To basically to add the squad system to our map creator, so that we could not only create the map, but also put Wait a second. Okay, so let's add it to the goals list. Map maker. Why did I put map maker at the bottom? Because I didn't write the next goal. Squads. Storage? I don't know. Squads system, basically. Store and create. And also add squads via map. Obviously, this also entails that we can save and reload, save and load from the file. From a file. Okay. Okay. I think it's okay. So first of all, I think yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the first goal is to basically implement make this one node kind of like an interface. I think I will also convert this node into like complete scene that encapsulates all the logic related to maps inside of itself and doesn't show it to the outer world, so to speak. Okay, let's start. So we have this script. Right now it's only used to save and load the maps. Maybe we should we? No, I don't think we need to wrap it in another class. I think, yeah, save load is perfectly fine on this level of abstraction. The only thing I think I need to change is the names. Should make them more user-friendly, so to speak. And also we need a proper description. Class contains methods to interact with the layers of the map in an abstract way. Screw these layers with the map. Contains methods to interact with the map. This class encapsulates the map and interactions and provides methods to interact with it. Like that. Okay. The Godot editor is nice and all, but I prefer this for him. For a Godot. Okay. also, let me write it down. Okay. Renaming. Deserialize is a load map. Serialize is save map. This function should be private. I can't remember if Godot doesn't support modifiers, right? Godot access modifiers. I've always found it to be very similar. Yeah, I know the segment, but at all. And to make mostly changes and trying to learn Godot tightly. Bouncing off. Okay, this is 2020. Do you have something more recent? Two years ago. Okay, Godot 4 access modifiers. 2025. Access modifiers for classes in GDScript. Doesn't support. Are common in many programming languages, yada yada. Well, it supports public and private access. It supports. If you precede a variable on function name with underscore, it is private and cannot be accessed outside of the script except by inherited classes. Okay, I can. I just need to add an underscore. Let's do it. Deserialize terrain. Why are you so... Yeah. There's a usage right there. Hello? Okay. Oh well. Load. Serialize. Okay. Next. Next, we should probably get rid of these to-dos. Back of the directory exists. Okay, we need to open the file the proper way. So dir access user dir. Okay. I don't know what to do if the user 0 does not exist, because should be, or else what can I do? Okay. Logging system. That's the thing we also need. Let me write it down. Mm. Okay. I think we should probably switch to the logging system for now, or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we are fine with the good old print by itself. But go to log to file. You make a log file. Project menu, project settings, general tab, project settings. What was it? General tab, logging. I don't see it. File logging. Enable. User logs data. Okay. Sure. Let's open it right away. Data. Go to not Goda. Where was it? I forgot already. Here it is. No, it's not. App user data. Right. Let's save this out. Oh, save it. How do I add it to the favorites? Because, okay, into quick access. Nice. Logs. Okay, here they are. And as long as enable file logging is on, every time you run the game, Godot will create a new log file, and it will include whatever will show up the output panel, including what you output with print debug, push warning, push error, and assert. Okay, let's test it. Let's comment it for now. Reload. What? Okay, here's our map. And time is it? Data from file. here, result 0, setting file, find data, save the file, result. Okay, it works. I think we should also commit a lot of changes. Let's see. I think I still need to write that doc. And now okay, I think we don't need this one because we use the built-in system. Implement the tile-based map with various terrain types. Each tile should have its own tile parameters, abilities, objects. Map structure. Come up with a way to represent the map in code and how to store it in a file. Okay. Download the map from a file. Okay. Tile parameters and terrain types. Terrain tiles should terrain tiles work like presets for the tile parameters. Each tile has a type and parameters that can be modified. The parameters are stored in a separate file and loaded when the map is loaded. This one we didn't make yet. Interface to interact with the map in code, request the tile type, its parameters and modify them, also access neighboring tiles. Okay, I fucked up like a number of times already with following the plan. I'm not following the plan. We right now are here. Also, we did not load the map from a file. Okay, yeah. Okay, save and load. Map. Map editor. Okay. 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 Implement a ticket for map and terrain feature. Amend, I guess. Yeah, just amend. And here are the real changes. Why isn't? Oh, they are not added by default. Okay. I guess we should add all of them. Like this, like this. What else? Can you show me other files? Why are there only changes? It used to show all the files. Whether it is staged or unstaged. Well, there doesn't seem to be any more files. There. Map. Resources. implement basic map system. That can save the map into a file and load it from a file. Yeah. Okay. That's no, it's fine. It's a reasonable size. A bit. I'm so. Another look. I think I'll leave this to for later. Let's amend this. Okay, I think we'll move the priority a little bit. What? Priority is as follows. Map maker. First of all, it's simply more convenient, I think. So we already have a scene, like a draft version of the scene. So let's just convert it to a proper map maker. Map editor. Okay, map, brain. I don't need these groups. Delete the group. We don't use this. Don't use it. So the map editor. We basically need to only launch it to save the changes. Yes. That's the only use case for the editor, because we basically edit the map right here, like that. Why is it empty? Because I deleted all of it. Brain map. So when we launch this scene, it should basically ask us whether we want to save or load whatever is on screen, is in the editor, and no, there's a problem with it, because whatever we load from a file will unload as soon as we exit. We need to make the loaded changes like permanent, so that they stay in. Wait a minute. What if I launch it and edit like that? Oh, it's in real time. Yeah, it's in real time. Nice. And if we close it, Oh. Okay, I closed it. Oh, nice, nice. It saves the changes. That's nice. The problem is still we don't see what do we edit actually. Let's see. Is there a way to? There should be a way to just load it into the editor because Godot itself is a Godot project. Godot load, not load, Godot persist map editor. Yeah. Not exactly. Exactly. What do I want to do? I want to persist changes in runtime so that they are still present in the editor after I close the game. Basically, I need to sync. Maybe I should put it this way. I want to init a node of the project with some data in the editor. Editor init project nodes from a file. In a node to the scene file, and an editor with data file to create. Godot editor customization. Customization. Don't know how to pronounce it. Customizing the interface. Editor tooling. Editor tooling. This should be it. Use tool at the top of a script to make it run in the editor. You can add menus and such to different paths to the editor, as well as import export plugins. This should be all you really need to get going. And then there's also the official asset library, which has several examples of editor plugins. Okay, and this is a bad habit of mine, that I first read the answer and then I read the question. So, is there any overviews or brief background tutorials on customizing the editor for custom tooling? One of the things I liked about Unity was building my own edit mode tools to facilitate the design of the game I was working on. Okay, nothing specific. Okay, plugins. Editor plugins. Excuse me, what was the other one? Running code in the editor. This is the one. Tool is a powerful line of code that, when added at the top of your script, makes it execute in the editor. You can also decide which parts of the script execute in the editor, which in game, and which in both. You can use it for doing many things, but it is mostly useful in level design, for visually representing things that are hard to predict ourselves. There are some use cases. You have a cannon that shoots cannonballs affected by physics. You can draw the cannonball's trajectory in the editor, making level design a lot easier. If you have jump paths with varying jump heights, okay. If your player doesn't use a sprite that draws itself, using code you can make okay. Tool scripts run inside the editor and let you access the scene tree of the currently edited scene. This is a powerful feature, which also comes with caveats, as the editor does not include protections for potential misuse of tool scripts. Be extremely cautious when manipulating the scene tree, especially via not queue free, as it can code crashes if you free a node while the editor runs logic involving it. Okay, I will not free the nodes. Turn the script into a tool, add a tool, okay. Check if you are currently in the editor use engine is editor hint. For example, if you want to execute some code only in the editor use, okay, makes sense. On the other hand, if you want to execute code only in game, simply negate the same statement, makes sense. Pieces of code that do not have either of the two conditions above will run both in editor and in game. Here's how a process function might look for you. Func process delta, okay. Imported information, any other GD script that your tool script uses must also be a tool. Any GD script without tool used by the editor will act like an empty file. Okay, like a safety net some kind. Does not automatically make the extending script a tool. Emitting tool from the extending script will disable tool behavior from the superclass. The extending script also by the tool. Okay, try tool out. Add a sprite 2D, move node to your scene and set detection to item. Selection on screen, this. Save the script and return to the editor. You should now see project rotate. Makes sense. Add an expert variable speed to the script. Okay, I know how to do this. Can I make a button or should I just make a flag that resets itself? You want your tool to use the resource, however, when you change a property of that resource in the editor, the set method of your tool will not be called. I don't think I need this. One of scripts. You need to run code just one time to automate a certain task. It is not available in the editor out of the box. Use a playground for GDScript or C# scripting without having to run a project. Scale all light nodes in the current edited scene. As you noticed, your level ends up looking too dark. Okay. Replace nodes that were copy-pasted with scene instances to make them easier to modify later. Okay. This is available in Godot by extending editor script in a script. To create an editor script, right-click a folder or empty space in the file system, use script. Okay. Called when the script is executed, running file, run in script editor. Okay. Okay. Let's make a new folder. Let's call it tools. Let's button doesn't work here. Okay. New script. Save map. Save map. Okay. First of all, it's a tool. Not like that, like that. Why did I use... I don't know. What was the function? Run? I think it was run. Run. With an underscore. Right. First of all, we need to check the root node and make sure this is the right scene. Can only be run from Godot script editor. If you are using an external editor, open the script, type Godot script editor to run it. Editor scripts have no undo redo functionality, so make sure to save your scene before running one. Okay, sense. To access nodes in the currently edited scene, use editor script get scene. Okay, editor script get scene. Deprecated. Editor interface is a global singleton and can be accessed directly by its name. Returns the editor interface singleton instance. Oh no, I'm using the wrong one. Returns the edited current scene root node equivalent to get edited scene root. Okay. Not call non-static function get scene on the class editor script directly. Make an instance and set. Okay. What? Extends. Okay. Var root node get scene. Let's just log it to I'm missing all the keys. Godot? I'm already in Godot. Where's this button? What is it? Okay, not the... Final run. Okay. No file here. Tools. There. Oh, here it is. Run. Run. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to launch. Ah! I'm blind. But why doesn't it save it to... Because there's probably separate logs, okay. App editor, okay. Let's... if root node name is not map editor, print wrong scene, and return. Push error. Wrong scene. Cannot. Saving. Let's this one. Run. Save the map. Okay, it works. What if I rename it and run? Cannot save the map, wrong scene. Okay, it works. Nice. I like it. Okay, so here we need to do two things. First, we need to save the last version as a backup, and then save the map itself. So, saving the map. Tools. Add this one. Okay. I don't need this comment. Okay, save backup, save map. Pass for now. Save backup. Also pass for now. Just a little bit. What was I thinking about? I forgot. The path, right, the path. here we have these constants. Maybe we should move them somewhere to a more accessible place, like user directory, utils. Map utils .gd, add reload from disk. This one also, and map utils. We should all of this map utils. Okay. Now there was yeah, sure. Project settings, globals, source utils, map utils, add, and now we can just map utils dot. Nice. Is it consistent? Terrain file, save deal plus. Okay, that. Yeah. Let's commit it, by the way. Map utils. Map utils. What did I change? Didn't I revert it? Map editor. Oh, map editor. Not in this comment. Map utils. These ones later. Okay. Whatever. Factor move map related constants into an utils file into a utils. I don't know. Wait, really? Utils, okay. The more you know. Into a utils file. Commit. Next. What was I doing? Save backup. Okay, save backup. We need to backup path. It's only related to this class, so backup path is map utils. Save dir. plus by the way, are the slashes consistent? They are. Okay. Basically I need to do this thing. Utils, save dir, terrain, that, back. Terrain, backup file. So we basically need to rename the existing file. Go to rename file. File access. Depending on the size of your project, after you use the engine file explorer to move, it triggers a scan. Okay, that's not about my problem. Let's just check it. File access. Copy. At runtime. Renaming a folder is done by making a new one, moving all the files and deleting the old one. Okay. Is there really no other less hacky way? Not hacky, it's literally what renaming a folder in the OS does. Is there a way to do using the OS model without having to detail the copy pasting yourself? Page not found. Okay, this is stable. Let's just search for it. That's the engine. I need reference, file copy. What? Why? Okay. It's part of the overall docs. Okay. Writers. There's file system. Mm. Okay, I saw a comment before about OS. Move to trash. Yes, move to trash. File access is the only one. Let's check the docs. Okay, we don't have such a basic thing as hopping files. So they're all acting like it's possible to do, but class directory. Let's try. Let's try it like that. Okay. To access project resources once exported, comment OK. Files are automatically closed only if the process exits normally. If you stop the project execution by pressing F8 while this project is running, file won't be closed, the game process will be killed. You can work around this by calling flush at regular intervals. Write the files buffer to disk. Flushing is automatically performed when the file is closed. This means you don't need to call flush manually before closing a file. Including calling flush can be used to ensure the data is safe even if the project crashes instead of being closed gracefully. Only call flush when you actually need it, otherwise it will decrease performance. Get. Open the rest of encrypted. Dice, seek. Store. Okay. There's nothing about it. You want players to be able to load user content. Do not use this runtime loading approach to load resources that are part of the project. You can see how saving and loading works using the runtime file saving and loading project. Save file, load file. This one I know. These scenes, fonts, archives. Not quite what I'm looking for. Resources. No, not this. Make a backup to the old save file when the player saves. Any help will be appreciated, thanks. Verify save directory. Verify save directory. Make zero absolute. Fine. Just read the old save file and write it to a new file and overwriting it. Yeah, it's possible, but it's stupid. But it creates immediately two files. This is the real file. When you open the first file, you open with write access instead of read, okay. You can rename it to backup name and step renaming the file to existing name automatically overwrites the old file. Yes. How can I do that? Nobody knows. I forgot to check for OS. Common operating system functionalities. The OS class wraps the most common functionalities for the host operating system, such as the video driver, delays, environment variables, and so on. In Godot 4, OS functions related to window management clipboard were removed. Play server singleton. Functions related to time were removed and are only available in the time class. Alert. Execute. Maybe I should just Given process in a blocking way, the file specified in path must exist and be executable. System path resolution will be used. The arguments are used in the given order, separately by spaces, wrapped in quotes. If an output array is provided, the complete shell output on Windows Open Console is true. Processes the console app. New terminal window is opened. This method returns the exit code. This is such a hack. I don't want this. I don't want this. There should be a better way. These are all gets. I'm curious. Know the file, what is the directory at the given path to the system's recycle bin. Method takes only global paths, so we may need to use prioritizing globalized path things that will be necessary. So, okay. Okay, on the other hand, I can't expect them to basically implement bash. But I don't like the idea to build external files. Maybe I should just... No, that's wasteful. Like it's a fucking prototype, man. Stop. It's a good practice. It's a good practice. Given process in a blocking way, a file specified in param path must exist and be executable. The system path resolution will be used. The param argument in order separated by spaces and quotes. This one. Okay, path, arguments, output, but there's a way to do it without a file, right? Okay, we can do it like that. Our shell, then params. push to access a shell built in or execute a command. This method is to execute a Windows command, interpreter built-in command specify cmd.exe, path C as the first argument, and the desired command. PowerShell built-in command specify PowerShell exe and path command as the first argument, and the desired command the second argument. Okay. Oh, but I can just do it like that, right? Just copy. If ls works, it should work. What are these arguments? I know -l. I can't put just this can't be a single string. Okay. Arguments. Used in the given order, separated by spaces and wrapped in quotes. Okay. I don't know why I can't just copy. Oh, stop! No, that's actually convenient. Map fields terrain file. Terrain by file. What is the last parameter? Output greatest to the air. Open console. What is this parameter? I don't need it. Or do I? Is appended to param output as a single string element. Param reads there through the output. The standard error stream is also appended to the array. Processing up, and a window is opened. Don't the exit code. Yeah, I probably need through. Does it work this way? I can't remember. Probably not. But then we'll probably work for it. Let's try without it. Let's try it like that. Ah, right. Reload from disk. Breakpoint. My file system. Save. Map. Train that. Let's execute it. The map. Backup. Why isn't it here? On again. Could not create child process. Okay, yeah, I need to use the params. Okay, so what was it? Like param false true, like that. Reload. Why doesn't it was working, right? It was working before. Because it's not user, I need to convert it. What was the move to trash? Var backup path absolute backup file. No, not like that. Like that. Double S path. File var absolute terrain file. Like that. Disk save place permission issues. How can I do that? What if I use this one instead? Wait, I was trying to. It works. In PowerShell it works. Now what if I use CMD? It's not recognized. Okay, yeah, I need to use PowerShell. And and we don't need the output. Like that. No? Output not declared in the current scope. Okay, I need the output. Var output. Yeah. Whatever. Output. What? Okay. Copy item positional parameter cannot be found that accepts argument. What? A positional parameter cannot be found that accepts argument. At line 1, invalid argument, copy item, parameter binding exception, fully qualified error ID, positional parameter not found. What if I just and I don't care. Oh, wrong one. No, it's not. Let's Google it. I'm trying to use cmd's exec copy command, which is an internal command for cmd. That you can only call it where cmd is C from PowerShell. But I'm using cp, which is only in PowerShell. Okay, copy item. This is the proper way for PowerShell, I guess. Let's use it. No. It's not recognized. Okay, what? Oh, wait. Why? Variant utility. I feel like the wrong answer. Okay, let's try PowerShell exe. Path. Okay, I didn't need to add another. Okay, this actually doesn't work. Okay. But if instead wait, what if I don't use PowerShell at the start? Then it works. Okay, and then if I use /c start, no. This is rather unexpected. Look. Just command. But then I need to escape the oh, doesn't work. Okay. What if I use positional parameter cannot be found? Okay. I don't know. Let's read it again. Does not know how to accept the second position parameter, you get the error. You can fix this by telling that the parameter is meant to be filter. How does it work? For people coming back later and looking for help with this error message, addition parameter can be right. Quick fix is to use named parameters. Named parameters always work. Okay, named parameters. Does it have named parameters? Aliases, text, path destination. Path destination. Okay. So if I path going that to get back destination the other way around that and give that back. Positional parameter cannot be found that accepts arguments and oh, I forgot. Okay, this should work. This should work. Not, and I don't know. Train file. This is path, and this is destination. Nope. What now? Positional parameter cannot be found. Can I clear it? Clear output. Yeah. Yep. Accepts the argument. But that's exactly how I maybe a typo. Not be found. It accepts argument. Yep. Wait. Ah, because it's not the quotation marks. That's why. I probably can just use it like that, but I need to add quotation marks. What? Oh. Oh, that's because I need to escape the escape. Come on. Why is it so clunky here? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I need to do like that. I'm full of this. Why? What now? Additional parameter cannot be found. The accepts argument. No, there. Why? Okay. Path is and destination is why does it jump them randomly? Path destination print path print destination. Okay. This looks fine. It's cut off again. Why is it cut off? This is the command. Maybe it's just No, it's still there's this thing. It splits it. For some reason, it does split. Even when I... Okay. Like, the easiest solution is just rename. But I won't. Because that's stupid. I need to find a proper way. So the problem is that probably Godot, sends this the wrong way. Probably without this I need a minute. Okay. We can double this, like that. At some point it has to stop removing them. Okay. What's the error? Just the one. Remove and run. Error core variant utility minus. Okay. I don't know. This doesn't work. Now there's two. Why? But if I But this also doesn't work because now there's not enough of parentheses. Not parentheses. Quotes. Patience. Okay, maybe singular quotes if they work. Man, this editor drives me crazy. Fuck. What does it mean? Let's just no. String is missing the terminator. Ah! No, I forgot this one. No, no! It just won't let me. That's really stupid. That I spent so much time on this stupid task that I don't really need this much. Like, I can make a simple hack, just copy files, but I just don't like it. I can't just leave it like that. What if I get back to this. Like that. No. It doesn't know this command. It probably runs it in cmd. cmd copy file. Let's just see how it's done. Copy source. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's try copy and these two paths. Dot create child process copy. Why? I must not be the only one who struggles with the terminal. Godot execute. How's it named again? Just execute. Godot OS execute errors. Output the file. I'll try to do this. I get the follow error. See? By the fact that demonstrate console, copy it, plus runs it fine. What the fuck is /c? What is it? What does it do? Yeah, let's just try cd. Just cd. Nothing else. Like that. Surely it should at least be able to just cd. No. How to use? Okay, let's go. I haven't used it. Looking at the docs. Fuck you! Application arguments. Have nothing to do with Godot and have everything to do with the applications calling via Qt. Applications support command line arguments, and this argument allows you to find them. Real code application. Is the code being made? Okay, there are examples. Let's see them. Wait, that's exactly what What? Fuck. Hello? What from the... Golem on drive C has no label. Okay, it does something, we don't know what it does. D... Okay, I have another issue. Properties. Move read only. Okay. Security. No, it managed to write here before, so again there should be no problem with. Did it work? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Wait, what if I delete it and run? No. Nope. So I'm lost again. This is exhausting. Let's see exact. That's cool. Without basing, like that. No results? Really? When I upload commit to external repository using Sasha, get error code -1. What is it? I don't know. Execute a Windows command interpreter built-in command, specify cmd C as the first argument and the desired command as the second argument. Let's just do as the instruction says again. .c /c and then cd like that. Reload. No. No. Nope. Let's try. What if I specify like that? Provided escape and string. What? No? No. Well. Okay, what if I have a quad file in the project directory, like here, create new folder, not here, here. You know what, just in tools, don't care. Backup save.bat add just it's PVT, right? Print working directory, okay. By the way, can you at least do a pwd? I don't know how can you fuck up this one. It's impossible to fuck up. It fucked up. It did indeed fuck it up. Okay, let's first of all pause. No? Again, no? Could not create child process backup save but. Maybe I should just run as admin. Which just stupid, but whatever. No! Even that doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I'm just not in the right location. But now I'm tired. Okay, it executes in the... Okay. We're screwed. No. Discord. Godot had a Discord. Unity. Uh, hmm. Oh shit, the wrong one. Uh, where is it? You know? Um, well, fuck. How did I log in? First place. Probably. Okay. I'll need a new. If Okay. Hmm. What? Um, Oh, okay. Okay, where was it again? Um, okay. Okay, what we need to... Okay, what we need? We need OS execute. Let's see. Processing globalized path. Put args append command. Print args using. Oh. Let's execute. Path. Now the line of code that you. What's your problem? Guys, can this back to the I wrote a script because it's good, but it doesn't seem to work. It will separate my two sample position. These two lines will open both. Result. Anyway, probably my case. You do have to global. No, it's not the right one. Try something like send use I command. What the fuck is this? Why doesn't Google know about it? Okay, that's specific to Stockfish. What else? Trying to make a launcher-esque project. Just need the path to your executable. Docs have examples of what paths to provide. Arguments are additional options some programs have. Build a shell open file path. Okay, quick help. Yes, quick help. Jump to present. Hi, I'm having troubles with execute. Can't. What was I doing? What were the errors? Okay, let's get back to what we were doing originally. Like that. Or shall I say? Nation. Wait, let's see if I folder test. like that. Okay. Works. Wait. It does work. It does work, just... Okay. Then what's wrong with... with proper paths? Copy. Absolute terrain file. Absolute. Backup file. This doesn't work, but because of another reason. Additional parameter cannot be found. Okay. If I add the functions editor, if I add these, fuck my fingers. Okay, positional parameter cannot be found. This is argument. Okay. Okay, we can copy this. Okay, let's try this. No, still not. What if I use this one? Okay, this should be working. Should be working. Good. Save map. Let's delete the backup and run the script. It works. It fucking works. It was working all the fucking time. All this fucking time. It was working. I'm so stupid. Well, the good old duck always saves the day, I guess. Mm. 3 hours already, man. Okay, this error is fine, but just in case we're gonna get another message, another error message. Let's just to ignore the error that says like that, just to what do you don't like? I'm expecting after all the parentheses, but there's enough of them. Oh. Like that? What's wrong? No, it should be like that. Ah, because of this. Okay. Uh, why didn't this press print didn't appear? Okay. We have a mess with the order of our logs. We probably should use something like string builder or let's make it like this. Var logs. That's stupid because I need to have logs. Okay, another way. Go get timestamp. Get time. Get time. Dict from system. What? Why is it so cold, man? Okay, returns the current time as a dictionary of keys, hour, minute, and second. How about you just return me a timestamp? Just timestamp. That's all I need, man. Get time. Maybe there's another get time. Get time. String zone. Man, ever heard of timestamps? What is this? Who designed this? For what reason? From system methods, use the system clock that the user can manually set. Never use this method for precise time calculation. Its result are subject to always use get x use sec or get x m sec for precise time calculation instead, since they are guaranteed to be monotonic. Returns the amount of time passed in microseconds since the engine started. Milliseconds. Okay. Get x m sec in milliseconds since the engine started. About current time. Why can't you just return me current time? Get Unix time from system. Returns the current Unix timestamp in seconds. Based on the system time and UTC. Implemented by the operating system. The timestamp is a float for sub-seconds precision. Okay. With every alternative, it's just a little bit off. Just a little bit. Like, all you need to do is return, I don't know, milliseconds is a long. Seconds is like, is fine, but not for logs. For logs I need at least milliseconds. And even then, it's probably gonna mess up a lot of them. Okay, get ticks, I guess. USEC, MSEC. Let's use USEC. Okay, I need time utils. Not time utils, log utils. Let me rename that. Log utils. Log utils. Func log message string level. Yeah, level's fine. I'll probably rewrite it, but for now, if level level 0, okay. Print log level message. I also need var ticks USEC and not OS time. Go ahead. Okay, this one I don't need. Log utils. Log message. Okay, I need to enum log level. You know what, Copilot, go do the thing. Dirty, but I guess it works. No, that's stupid, that's stupid. Var log level s. That. And try again. Nope. There's conversion, right? There should be some kind of conversion. Enums. Basically a shorthand for constants, and they are pretty useful if you want to assign consecutive integers. Okay, is the same as, okay. If you pass a name to the enum, it will put all the keys inside constant dictionary. That name means all constant methods to dictionary can also be used for the named keys in a named enum are not registered as global constants. They should be accessed prefixed by enum. Okay. Eight key. But prints 5. Okay, keys. Keys looks like what we need. Neat. I feel like I'm over engineering again. Probably. Let's just do what? I think we can do like that, and then that's a little bit stupid, but log is log, and basically print place with log utils log. Nice. Save. Clear. Run. Not this one. This one. Invalid call function log in base. Attempt to call a method on a particular placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. Okay, I need to add a tool here as well. What? Log utils. The valid call function log in base. Attempt to call a method in a placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. It is in tool mode. Well, is this one? That's editor script, right? I don't know if I will regret this extent, but we'll see. Virtual method editor script run must be overridden before calling. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, that's not the problem. Attempt to call a method on a placeholder instance. Ah! No. Make a new empty GD file with a new class, maybe like class name util, then add static variables, functions there to be called from anywhere without needing to initialize the script. Don't see the problem. Maybe let's do how the let's do the way that the pilot recommended, like that. This clear and run. Not run the script because yeah. Invalid call function. Log utils. Attempt to call a method in a placeholder instance. Make a new empty GD file with a new class. Be like class name util. Okay, I need to make it a class name. Wait, or log utils is here. Works. Map utils. I was only calling the constants. Okay. Let's class name log utils. Guides and autoload singleton. Makes sense. Maybe there's static func. Okay, I'm stupid. I need to. I don't have access modifiers, but you do have static. Okay. Not this one. This one. Okay. It seems like it works. We can get back to this. Load from disk. Here. Run. Okay. Nice. Let's commit it. Log utils. Yep. utils, nope. Editor, brain. Log utils, okay. What else? Save map. Not now. Not now. Okay. Implement basic logger. These sticks are like they're fine. They're fine. Yep. Okay, we don't need this. Let's get back to our problem. Save backup. So, wait, what about the pusher? It's still at the top. But if I make it into a log utils log log utils, what is log level? Log utils log level error. Now we don't use the push error, but what? Integer used when in enum value is expected. If this is intended, cast the integer to the enum type. But I did not. Did I? Level E? No. Let's make it more logical. Okay, like this. Log level. Keys. Okay. Now level okay, this should not ever happen. Let's run again. All clear. Okay, the error is not Parent user. Okay. Okay, the reason is this is probably the thing that runs the GD script itself. So we just this. We need only this. Yeah. Okay, we still have a problem with this because we basically got rid of. Wait. We still can do this. We can do this by pushing error here. If level is error, push error. Wait, we need to take this var message, not message. Log entry. Log entry. Log entry. Okay, load this. Reload from disk. Here. Run. Nice. But nothing's wrong. Oh, right. That's the reason. That's the reason I. Yep. We have to. That's the only way. Okay, let's just amend. Just amend. Okay. Path destination. Whatever. Okay, we need to make sure that backup is saved. So file access, file exists, absolute file. But probably that's not enough because it may still be there because it was before we made any changes. We need to make sure that it's the actual one. We can do it this way. Let's see. Delete old backup, create new backup, now we delete old backup, if file exists, terrain backup file, let's execute, I guess. No, not execute. Move to trash. What path does it want? On the global path, so you may need, okay, globalized path. Nice. Create new backup. New backup is this code right here. We can probably simplify this by doing this. And now here we only need to copy key. That's only for Windows here. Here. He doesn't like parentheses here, I remember this. Yes? I found this is an unexpected token. What's the difference? What's the difference? Huh? What? I don't know what this was. Okay, fine. Do we need to delete the old backup file? Like, the problem with this system is if we fail to save it, but not fail to delete it, we're kinda... On the other hand, we have a move to trash, so maybe that's fine, we can just check it. Let's recycle bin. There's a lot of them already. Let's see. Where's the... Here it is. So I deleted the backup. I run this command. Send the map, no old backup file found, no the error. I need to have, by the way. Backup file created successfully. User save map to run that back. Okay, and now let's clear it and run again. Delete the old backup file and create it. It is not created. That's funny. It actually deleted both of them. Let's try again. Here, run. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fine. It's... Yeah, it deletes it right away. The execute command, we need to find a way to wait for it to stop. In a blocking way, the file specified in path must exist and be executable. The system path resolution will be used. The arguments are used in the order. And output array is provided. The complete shell output the process is handed to output. Okay. Execute a Windows command. It's better built in. Big is there. Constants independently. Got it. Will be directed. Let's add these parameters. The main thread will be blocked until the execution command terminates. Use thread to create a separate thread that will not block the main thread. Or use create process to create a completely independent process. Okay. I see a simple hack. I think the reason probably is in the Windows system itself. It says that the command is complete, but it's actually not. We create the new file too soon, and it notices that it's still here and deletes it again. I don't know how this works, but that's my theory. So a very simple solution is add a little bit of waiting. Doesn't hurt like never. Nope. That's horrible actually, but oh well, I'm too tired. Go to sleep. OS. Just click below. Delay execution of the current thread by msec milliseconds must be greater than or 0. Otherwise, delay msec does nothing, prints an error message. Is a blocking wait to delay code execution to delay. When delay msec is called on the main thread, it will freeze the project and will prevent it from redrawing and registering input until the delay has passed. When using delay msec as part of an editor plugin or editor script, it will freeze the editor but won't freeze the project if it's currently running, since the project is an NBT. Okay, but why? Wait, get 3, create timer, delay timeout. Okay, that's smarter. That's smarter. And will be have to keep read. And okay, that's the thing. That's the thing we need. It's blocking, but not blocking the whole game, basically. So we need to delete all backup, and then await get 3. We need to what was it? Forgot. No, wait. Get scene. Get 3. Create timer, delay. Delay. Okay, that's probably seconds. Let's set 5 just to test that it's working like I think it's working. Run. Not run the script because it doesn't extend editor script. Wrong one. Sorry. This one. Okay, it waits way too long. Does it actually? It's probably bad. It's probably really bad. Okay. That's 0.1. Is it actually seconds? Time sec? Wait. It's called time sec, so yeah. It is. Let's not get the 3. Let's just... Can we just create a timer? No. Invalid call, non-existent function, create timer. Okay. So we... I think let's save the project. And open Dodo. No processes. Okay, we should be fine. I just don't like the idea that there's something that keeps ticking in the background. even if it's harmless. I just don't like it. Okay, so get scene, get tree, create timer. We actually don't need to use this because it's an editor tool, so we can just wait. But attempt to call function lock and base null instance on a null instance. If map 12 log utility. What? Log utils. Okay, let's just crash s delay sec 1000. Okay, 2000. Clear. Run. Compile error, identifier not found, log utils. Okay, I have a compilation error. Where? In save map 10. Why? Because static. Why isn't it static? No, still not. Identifier not found. Log utils. I don't know. Settings, globals, log utils, remove. Source utils, utils. Add. Condition named globals has is true. Does not inherit from node. I don't know. It just doesn't work after this. Okay. Save and quit. It doesn't work anymore. Just because. Failed to create an autoload script does not inherit from node. Map utils. Why is there... What? Why? I did not... Log utils. Well... No, it... Okay. Indented block after function declaration. The manager 3. What? Okay. Something horrible just happened, I don't know. manager. So we have save map. And did I? Basic map system that can save the map into a file. Okay, it's I never used it. Based null instance on null instance. Okay. But now log utils. Project settings. Globals. Here it is. Enable, disable. Save map 12. Invalid call function log base node attempt to call a method on a placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. It is. Maybe this one should be an editor script. I don't know what's happening. It's on tool mode. Okay, here you are. I have a tool. Okay, let's does not inherit from node. Okay, it should inherit from node, but be a tool. Extends node. Load from disk. Here. Project settings. Info node is true. Let's just delete it. Load it. We already committed it, right? Already committed. It did work like that, but maybe not. Maybe I had some changes that I didn't reload from disk. Let's just temporarily revert it. Okay, shelf changes. Go to patch. What? Now we create the editor script again. Log utils. Let's make it global. Edit. Now so confused. Man, tell me you shelved them. Tell me you shelved them. What was it? No. All right. Let's just put something here. A funk, because it's safe. Let it be here. All utils. Disk. Version files. All utils. Should be static. It doesn't even ask me anymore. Okay. Wait. Let's log YouTube. Save. Invalid call. You know where it goes. You know where it goes. You know where it goes to. You know what? Let's just make it like this. Back here. Maybe this. Vision. Okay. Reload from disk, reload from disk. Close. Open again. Extends node. I don't know why not. Oh. again. Save manager. Pass. I will just restart until it stops any errors. Okay, no more errors. Now,
asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest to steel, and they get me on the steel.
Log details. Log. Test. Logger.
Still persuading a lead and a dime. That my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines.
Test logger. It works. It fucking works. Okay. Then it probably somehow related to okay. Now we have some few changes. Let's rename this. No, we can't. No, we can. Rename master. Equip. French master. Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Okay. 4 hours already, man. I need to finish it for today. Let's see. What do I have here? This is a fix. This. I don't need this. This is a fix. This is a fix. Compilation. Yes. Okay. Now cherry pick this. Merge. They're identical, man. Man, I don't care. Now, reload from disk, reload from disk. Error, attempting to make child window exclusive, but the parent window already has another exclusive child. This window, parent window, exclusive child window, remote, dialog. It's probably fine. One thing that I'm worried about is that it's called. Okay, it is called like that. Okay. So there should not be any problems with tools save map. Oh, hi. Thanks. I'm actually already I'm going to sleep in about half an hour. Sorry, I was like working on it for like 4 hours, I think. If you want to visit me sometimes, I will probably be here tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure for now. What was I doing? I wanted to check if this works. Yeah, but I'm already too old for this shit. I want to sleep. Attempt to call method. I don't know why. It's like for the past about half an hour I'm getting this error, and the crazy thing is I just closed the project, opened it again, and it just broke. Yes, what? Thanks for the follow, man. What's your idea? I keep working for how long? Ten minutes easy. I was going to wrap up in about half an hour, I think. But well, 10 minutes. I accept this. Where was I? I was here, right. The wrong file. No, it's still here. I don't know. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm asking for help because it's I got plenty of experience. I just want some peace of my mind. Make a UGD file with a new class, maybe like class name util, then add static variables and functions. Okay, I need to make it a class. Probably. $10%? Wow. Was your therapist a butcher before that? Okay, utils plus. No, wait, it's. Why? It already is a class. And it doesn't work only in the tool mode. Okay. Searching further. There's a very good chance I'm being incredibly stupid. Maybe I should just create a class because I swear if I just create a new project right now and just copy paste all the code, it will magically work again. Let's try it. Script utils. Just utils. That's just to avoid conflicts. log info. What am I missing? Okay. Project settings. Details. Details. Add. Okay. Now save map. Let's use it. Save map. Let's replace log utils with no. Log utils log with how was it? Log info. Replace with utils log info. We saw. Fuck. Utils. Replace all. Reload from disk. Tool, node. Everything else is as it should be. Run. Invalid access to property or key. Login for level. The base object. This is something else. This is something else. Okay. What's the line? 33. 43. Okay, okay, just a little prototype for a game that I was thinking for about a year, I think, or maybe 2 years. What genres do you usually play? I'm trying to find a proper way to explain the concept. Okay, it works. This way it works. And it doesn't delete the old backup file. Wow, works. Undertale, Deltarune, Cuphead, Is it like Delta? No. Okay, have you ever heard about Etrian Odyssey? Or Wizardry? Wizardry is like a real old game that's like crazy hard. Okay, so then I'll just explain step by step what is the game. So it's the main like fantasy of the game is that you gather people to your party and gather supplies, preparing for an expedition, and go into this expedition. You're exploring a map, and eventually you'll run out of resources to continue your expedition, and you'll need to return back. So you actually can progress like a half of the path that you could progress with the resources that you're carrying with you. And the idea is that you gradually expanding your knowledge about the map, about some maybe hidden paths, or more about places where you can rest, for example, for a day, about places that are not as dangerous as others, and step by step, day by day, you carve your path further. So there's a big emphasis on the fog of war mechanic. Like there are like enemy units that patrol the area, following their rules. Like the simplest example is a pack of wolves. They live in a certain area. They usually just sit there doing nothing, or maybe following some trails. And if they notice you or they find your trails, they're starting to follow you and trying to kill you essentially. So the idea is that you need to keep in mind which enemies live where and how do they behave. But that's okay already. Well, I hope you see. I hope I see you maybe tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Bye. See you. So I can just replace it back, right? Wait, it's not even static. Why does it work? It shouldn't work. What? Okay. Let's delete log utils then, I guess. Delete log utils. Save. Run. It works. Now, let's commit it. Just work in progress. Just work in progress. We'll figure it out later. Now, let's create the utils. No. Let's create log utils again. Log utils. And copy this whole class. Top level. Save. Save map. utils info log utils log. Oh, right. Project. Log utils. Add close. Where was the error? Here it is. Okay. Load. Uh, 49. Okay, screwed up again. Wait, there was another error? Okay. Yeah. Run. It works. What was this all about? I don't know. Now I can delete. I can commit this. As I meant. Whatever. And delete the utils. Let's delete them the right way. Correct way. Project settings, utils, it, close, if, check. It works. Okay. Command. Now, name the master branch. New branch. Master. But why? Why? Okay. Okay, step by step. Basic lawyer. Relation fixes. Some more. Lawyer should begins. Okay, let's check out this. No, about this. Get from revision. Get this. And this, probably. Tab editor. Terrain. Yeah, sure. One. Vision. I can actually just add all of them. And what did I change? Added tool. Just added tool and it worked. Okay. Fix logger, I guess. And in the editor C. I want to delete this file because I just don't know what should it do. Like it doesn't do anything. Reload. Save manager. Delete. Create. Create backup files for save file. No. Map editor. Work in progress. Backup the save file before changes. What is the state? Create unused plus. Okay. And delete this branch. Let's not delete it for now. That's works. Let's close it. Let's open again. It works. Okay. Okay. We're good. Now delete all backup. Create new backup. Next is save map. To save map, we already have a method. We need to get scene, get a child called map as map. Does it have a class? It doesn't have a class. So we'll Let's add it. Class name map. This definitely should be a scene. This map. Save map. Just like that. Maybe we should refactor this and put all the logic to the... No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't because it's just a tool. Although... No, we should separate serialization and the saving itself. For now, let's add this. The new version of the map. Okay. Did I break it again? The child function should be int, but it's string. Okay, I went ahead of myself. Not get. I think there was a find child. Find child. Right. Type hello if you're not a bot. Bot. Okay. Where was I? Ah, right. Clean. Run. Valid call. Save map. Attempt to call method. Placeholder instance. Okay, that's because it's not a tool. Should I make it a tool? I can still use it in the runtime, so I guess. Let's check it. Green. Let's delete both of our C files and run the script. It's the wrong one. Copy, okay. Fail to create backup. Thanks. What did you make? You saved? No, you did not. Okay, let's clean it and read again. Saving the map, no backup file found. Copy failed. Ignore the error that says okay. Failed to create backup. And then just nothing. Let's see. Maybe because I don't have any. No, there should be. Okay. Yeah, this should be refactored. This should return the file. Map utils. No. Map root. Okay. Tools. Save map. No. Serialize. Right. That file is byte. This should be returned. Return. Change return type. No. No, that's wrong. This one should receive a packet byte array. Map data. Come on. All this crap. Map data. Okay. We don't need all of this. Just return. Okay. Now, in save map, we receive the map data, perform the save. like that. Why do you... Why? What does it do? Why does it do it? That. Let's just comment all of this. Again. Func, save map. If my ability is new. Error. No. That's too early. Sure. Make the recursive. Okay. The access open. Then the recursive. Yeah. Not result. Okay, MKD result. A file. Open and file. File is now get open error. Okay, done, right. Okay, where's the actual saving? It's here. So buffer returns. It doesn't return anything. What? Then why? Don't know. Don't care. Why does it do it this way? Save map. It's red 53. Long save map. Use spaced character for indentation instead of tab. Use before in the file. Indentation? Where? 53? Is it is 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Map root. Road map. Oh no. Don't bother. Map. Okay, invalid call function save map in base node. Attempt to call a method of placeholder instance. Yeah, that's because the terrain is not right. Yeah, we can't access terrain probably. Let's also fix that. In order to fix that, create new backup. Delete all backup. File exists. Else. Okay. File access. File exists. Terrain. Map utils. Terrain file. If not, terrain file to backup. Return. Whatever, but warning. Again. Reload. Oh, I forgot the return. No terrain file full backup. Okay, invalid call function save map. Save map 58. Yep, sure. Save map. No. It is a tool. It is a tool. So you have to. You're required to do this. Because the script is in tool mode. There's a tool. There's a map. It has to be static, I guess. Wait, what? No, it isn't static. It can't be static. Was it all in vain? Three. That's not what I need. One. Go tool. Any GD script that your tool script uses must also be a tool. Any GD script without tool used by the editor will like an empty file. Sending a tool script does not automatically make the script a tool. Getting tool from the extended script will disable tool behavior. Okay. Okay. Specifications in the editor are permanent. For example, in the next session, when we remove the script, okay. The problem is it thinks that it's not a tool. Let's remove it, and then add it again. Probably there's some magic trick. I don't know. Map, run. No. Did it again. Make a new empty GD file with a new class. Maybe like class name util. Add static variables and functions there to be called from anywhere without needing to initialize the script. Okay, but my question is, I want to access get scene. Add a node. Session up and open a script. Change to this. Just a tool. The thing. Okay. Okay, so that's actually a problem with some kind of caching in Godot, I don't know. Let's delete. I think we don't need. File map data. Okay. It is stored here. Is there? We can access it somehow. There is a way. Factor the saying mechanism. Reload from disk. What? What? What again? Probably because no. No. Maybe I'm trying to access wrong node. Let's check it. Var map node. Worked. It just worked. Okay. Okay. We're not asking why it didn't work. Then we'll... Okay, I guess. Check it another time. I deleted it. Starting it. It's saved. Okay. Load map. Okay. Okay. Uh, no, not this. Not like this. Come on, it's on the... It's in this file, right here. Hello. Okay, Probably it's something. Or not. We can make it simpler. To open the directory. Okay. Not really error, just a warning. File access. No, not open. The file as bytes. Path. Details. Hello. Main file. Not user dir. Save dir. As bytes. Returns an empty if an error occurred. You can use method get open error. Okay. Var map data. If map data null, failed to load. Error message is what? Get an error. File access. Get up an error. Okay, it's a error code. Error. Str. That's stupid. Null should be like any type. Well. Okay. Serverless screen. Okay, this should work. We have rain right now. Let's clear it up. And run our script. Wow, it works. It works. Look, right now I delete the save file. Let's change this one. Got some forest. Let's save it. Now we run save file. It's saved. Now I'm getting back. I'm adding a river like that. Save. Load map. Voila. It works. Nice. So today I made a map editor, and that's all. Just the first, only the first point. Okay. Quite a productive day. I love messing around with the terminal commands and stuff, and with file systems in general, in low-level code, in crappy game engines. Okay, maybe Godot is not that crappy, but the file system is terrible. Oh well. Well, that's all for today. Save. Can I run it right from here? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Okay.